What is up, everyone? How's it going? Gonna be just doing a quick audio test real quick before we get started here. Okay. Oh, seems okay. Let me turn the volume off on my phone. So, we'll see if this webcam thing works out. I tried to make it look cell shaded and everything. I don't know. I like it and I don't like it. I don't know. We'll see. So we're going to start implementing the KISS method this stream. I've been going way too complex, way too fast, and trying to think of things beyond my means. So we're going to start keeping it simple. It is night. You may have noticed it was still evening when we last logged in. I have been on the game off and on all day, grinding away at crafting all the parts and components we might need. Well, not components, but parts. Like we have 60 circuit boards now, 10 motors, 100 magnets, and just a bunch of all the different random things we might need throughout this stream. I don't have enough panels. I forgot to make sure we had panels, so let me just get some panels crafting real quick. I did organize this, so we have all of our tools, our spools, our parts, and then we have our components. And down here we have our building blocks and our ores. I have them down here because we never really care about how much we have here. Also forgot to make some concrete blocks. Knew I was forgetting something this morning. Oh well. We'll make a bunch of concrete real quick. Send in the water as we do this intro here. So we'll just spam as much concrete as we can. So yeah, we're doing the facecam thing. This circular vignette thing is only temporary. I'll have a green screen behind me come hopefully this weekend, so it'll just be this stream and next stream like this. So yeah, it's just so much simpler than trying to set up which side is which. I've noticed my short's a little baggy around the neck and I did not like it. See, I think you could see Peppy here. Peppy's like, what? Huh? Okay, good night. That's funny. Yeah, let's make some more concrete. We're going to need so much of this stuff. And then, so yeah, we're going to get started. We are starting a few minutes early, like 4 minutes early. It just happened to work out that way today. I've learned a lot today watching more Archean streams. I've been in a bunch of people's streams, Discount Engineers, Munchkins, I can't, Matt CompuArt or something like that. I'm terrible with names. But yeah, I've been hopping from Archean stream to Archean stream all day, so I could learn as much as possible. And so we can do this simpler. The first thing we are going to be doing while it's night, which is probably a good thing it's still night. I don't know how much longer it will be night, because I was on for quite a long time, grinding away. We're going to redo our solar farm here. It's not the best. So let's... I should probably actually leave my power. Before I do that, I just lost some cable. It looks like there's an ad starting. I don't like ads starting like the moment I start my stream. So if the ad will be starting in 50 seconds. I'm just going to be tearing this down I won't do anything else until we're back from the ad. So, tell me when you guys are back from the ad. I'll give it just a minute or two more. Or prepping. Okay, it looks like you guys are ad break ends in 56 seconds. Don't like these ads. I need to work on that. Also need to shave. Too scraggly for this webcam. Yeah. Give it down a little. Trim it up. That breaks ends in 20 seconds. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm a little fast. I'm a little fast. Now it's done. Okay, we're back from ads. We're going to want this. This is actually pretty good spot here, I think. We'll just put that down. And I'm just going to... Right, all I needed was one, actually. Because I could do something fancy. Some fancy shenanigans are going to be happening here. Because all I have to do is this, place this down once, and then shift, and then pick my block out, and then shift, click, and we will have concrete base that is nice. Okay, we're already out of concrete. There's one thing I should have really mass spammed. We're out of concrete. Wait, it's not filling up my water. Give me more, I need more concrete. Oh, I forgot to start the music. I'll have to keep an eye on the volume levels for that. I need even more concrete. Okay. I think that was just YouTube going, you haven't played us, you've been paused on us for a while. Let me buffer again. Or YouTube could just be freaking out. What's going on, YouTube? Try skipping songs and seeing if that works. These songs are provided to us royalty-free by Outertones, by the way. Go support them. The link is in the About section under credits. Giving credit where credit is due. Okay. Okay, this should do for now. So I'm going to do something a little smarter, actually. I'm going to do something even smarter because I want to make sure there we go. This is going to be one of our solar farm poles here. So we're going to bring this up. I'm bringing it up kind of high. Because what we are going to do is do a massive solar pole here. I was doing that all along. We're going to keep this nice and simple. Get some aesthetic design in it though. And to be more efficient. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it like that. I'll do this side too. Because we're going to run our cabling inside here. So any cables that need to come down, like our logic cables, and our power cable will be coming down here. Okay, so get our jetpack on. I think I want it. Do we want it too high? I think I do. Wait, it's 32 blocks off the ground. Does that look about right? Oh, if tomorrow's streams on the YouTube goes up a little late, I forgot to upload it. I was so busy trying to grind away in here and getting my room cleaned up for the webcam and doing a bunch of other things that had to get done today that I forgot to make the thumbnail, and so I haven't uploaded it yet. But I'll hopefully still have it uploaded tonight before I go to bed, so that there won't be any noticeable delay. But if there is, that's why it was delayed. Okay, now we need our hinge. Hinge. Get these moved down here. So what we're going to do is I think I'm going to have to place a block. Don't think I can place it the way I want without placing a block here. Positive that way. Then get rid of that block there. Don't know how tall this needs to be, but what we're going to do is, I need this to rotate the other way. Will this allow me to rotate the other way? Of course not. Why would it be easy? So then I'll just make it easy. So let's see. That is have room for movement. So there. Bring it this way. We'll see what we're doing in just a second. I need to be on the other end. Does having a crossbar affect it? We could get rid of the crossbar. Let me just set up a thing there so I know where that is. Oh, I can't actually place it down against another component. Shoot, that means we are going to have a crossbar, aren't we? Darn it. It's okay. We'll have the crossbar. That's fine. I'm thinking we're going to do 6 on each arm here, so. We're going to need some more solar panels. We need 8, right? I can craft 7 with what I have right now. Looks like connectors are my limiting problem. So let me craft what I can, which will be 7. It will pause once it gets to the 7th one. That going to be... No, that looks like it will be about right? Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll probably do a couple of these. But we'll get this one set up for now. So I now know how long this needs to be. Did I still feel like that's misaligned? We might have to rebuild this later, but that's okay. We don't need to worry about that right now. And I totally miscalculated how many of these we were going to need more. Also, I'm doing this all wrong. I just realized that. We need to, we're doing it as if we're, yeah. You'll see what I mean here in a second, why I was doing it wrong. Our crossbeam actually needs to go this way. No, this way. Means we need to do something. Yeah, let's get rid of this and replace that. This. You have to let me know if there's any audio issues. Like that. This way it comes up to a point. Right. I see what's happening here. That's okay. I could still deal with it. I want this in the center. I think I might be able to get away with this because this actually doesn't have any collision. So if I do this, does it have collision because it wasn't letting me place it where I wanted to place it a second ago. Place this one and find out. I can't seem to place this one here. So is this the only bit that has collision? Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, I could do this another way. Okay, let's get out our tool here. All I'm trying to do is hide the hinge bit. If I have to do it this way, oops, wrong button. If I have to do it this way, I can. I'm trying to do it a different way, but why is that so imprecise on placement? Oh, because we're at angle. Gotcha. Then I'm supposed to be keeping this simple. This is not simple. I've already failed. think that will work. Okay, let's get our... Let's actually make this out of composite. Our crossbeam here. Can we not set stuff on there? Might not be able to do this. Oh? Why can't I center it? Right, you can't center blocks. Oh shoot, that defeats my entire purpose. Okay. We'll get this one way or the other. I'll just redesign this to be a thinner pole. Not a problem. And we'll make the base out of concrete, but we'll then switch to like composite or something. See, what I was trying to do is put it in the center so I knew how to space these. But how big are these? These are 12. Let's see. Well, let's just do that one as our inner ring. We're going to leave that open for wiring. Yeah, do that. Okay. And we'll still do the same idea with this. Wait, I said I was going to make that out of composite. I need. There we go. That way it's hollow all the way up, so if I go into drone mode, I won't see all the walls. It will be nice and organized. And then at the top here, we'll get our tool back up here, and we'll get our... Where did our hinges go? There they are. We want one here, and then we go out this way 16, this way 16, Did I miscalculate that? Then what we can do is throw this, go out 15, this we'll remove this cloth bar here in a second. I'm just placing these so I can place the solar panels. I wish I could place them the other way, but I can't. Really wish you could just connect solar panels to solar panels. That'd make life so much easier right now. But as it is, I have to do it this way. Learning from my mistake, let's go from underneath. Or not learning from my mistake, how do I... You know what? I have a better idea. And we won't need these crossbars either. We'll keep this center crossbar, but we won't need this crossbar. No. We'll keep the crossbars. But we don't need this anymore. That's all I'm going to do is I'll force it to do what I want it to do. Then we can even just land up here. We want, yeah, we want to be on either side. How come the music stopped? YouTube, you're being insane. How can I stream music if the music won't stream? Oops, I pulled that onto the window. Did I forget to go F11 on here? I'm sorry, guys. We need more solar panels, which I believe we needed just some more nectars. Let's just make 50. I'm hoping this won't mess up the wiring. Because all I'm going to do is daisy chain each line down to here. I'll figure out the wiring as soon as I can. See, we need 12 or 13 more solar panels. Let's do 10, 13. 6 in each section. Yeah, I was going to daisy chain them by connecting this one to this one, then my brain just died. This one to this one, then one this one, this one to this one this one to this one to this one. Yeah, I was going to daisy chain them, and you just need the last one to actually connect. So I'll be daisy chaining all but one of these down to my one converter instead of 4 different solar panels to the 4 different power converters. I'm just worried that if I don't have the space, I won't be able to see what I'm doing. But I like the idea of them being so close to each other. So we'll see if I could even do this the way I want. I figured our first problem we'll solve this stream is our power problem, at least as best as we can during the day. And then we'll go and make a simple boat and take a drop anchor miner out. We'll drag a drop anchor miner or make it part of the boat or something to go get some lead. Because I need the crusher, I need the crafter. I spent all that time on streams today watching Discount Engineer and all the others just crafting a bunch of stuff and crushing stone so that we wouldn't have to craft too much this stream. As well as doing a bunch of other things, but turn our jetpack back on. I learned so much from watching those streams today. Am I missing composite? There's no way. I have thousands of composite blocks. There's no way I just blew through like 2,000 composite blocks, is there? Well, we're done with this side, so I could take those away. It's quick. Did I not make it out far enough one? Does that look weird? Kind of looks weird going thin like that, but I think it will be okay. I mean, obviously, the physics don't apply to building like that. There's no, it's not like 7 Days to Die where things will just collapse under their own weight. I'm still trying to make it look semi-aesthetically pleasing. But I'm not going too hardcore on that right now. I'm hoping the shadow of these crossbars won't affect the solar output too much. And we'll paint them chrome so they fit in, or something like that. Okay, let's start the wiring job. So which one of these do I want to designate as my end point? I'm thinking I should daisy chain down, go across, daisy chain back up, come back up, go all the way here, go across, come back down, and then come in. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to connect this to that. Then, okay, am I overthinking this again? I think I'm overthinking this again. And I just made a huge mistake. Well, not huge, like detrimental, but annoying mistake. Why am I going crisscross? I should just connect this one to 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 this one and come back down. I still got to figure out which one is going to be my end. But yeah, because each one has two parts, I could go boom to boom, 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 boom to boom. We'll figure it out. I should check if I could see these on the underside. I'm not seeing them up here. I can't see the wires, so I come in here. I'm out of power cable. Let me make some more power. I have a bad habit of picking things up without retrieving my cables. I need to fix that habit. Let me bring it down. Let me bring it down. So I can put it to here. It's still trying to feed off the last spool. I forgot to mention, thanks for the follow, Techno Freak. I almost said Techno Nerd. I don't know why. I wanted to say that, sorry. I didn't see your follow notification yesterday, so I do appreciate that. Did I not pass through here? What's going on? Even if I brought it there, I can't go down. Oh, because this is on a different thing. Okay, I know what's going on. I need to wait to rewire that last one. I need a a relay, a low voltage relay. Put this up here. Don't want it. I guess I'll put it there. Get our wire from here, go back into a block. We won't be putting things in blocks too often. Not like this. Going to start planning out where our power cables go, which is what this channel is here. Okay, so there's that, and then that can connect. Nope, that wasn't supposed to do that either. I think I'm going to just need one more relay actually, just to keep the wiring looking nice. Or connector. I just made 50 of these things. The relay. The reason I'm making another relay is so I have one not on the pivot, so that I can do the hanging wire to it. Actually, I could just do a junction. I think I'll just do a junction. If I throw my junction in here, I can then from here there, then I could take this up and put it into the pivot. So we see the pivot there, and then we have all of our power coming down here, which we'll put to a, for now we'll put to a power converter. At the base here. That. Take from this junction. This way the solar panels power themselves. And we just do that. A power nice running down the line. Then we could drop our battery here and hook it up. That should do it for the solar array. It should be all connected up. We still have to hook up the sensor. can this sensor go on the pivot? Will it still detect the sun? Like if I put the sensor right there, does the angle of the sensor matter is I guess the question. Then I could just put that in there. That should be good. So when the sun comes up, this should fully work. I wonder how that fast that will charge that battery. Then we could expand this and like I might remove actually this bit here. And we could blueprint this and paste them down the line. Make this concrete. If this works. There we go. Let's go ahead and paint this real quick. Go ahead and paint it chrome. Do you want a full reflection chrome or a dark chrome? Go with a dark chrome for now. We'll see how that looks in the lighter day. Can't add till they wait till they add some more block shapes. Like we could get a lot of block shapes, but there are just a few ones we can't really get right this moment. Also, a hotkey for painting the entire all the edges at once would also be nice. Over here is right over here. Get a blue hat. We actually might paint this bit white here. Oh. Just a splash of color. Okay, I think that will do for our solar array for now. We gotta wait to test it until day. So let's get out of drone mode. And let's go work on a boat. Now, I did make that boat last night, but I didn't like it. So I went ahead and removed it this morning as I was doing things. So we're going to do a better boat because we need lead. And I'm going to go ahead and try and get to lead before titanium, only for the auto crafting stuff, because it was either go and do lead or I want a ring that is drawable, scalable. Oh, yeah, me too. So that and if it can also act with the fins, yeah, that would be an amazing thing. Hopefully they'll add something like that. With their building system, I don't see why it would be too hard to do. I'm no game developer. It could be super hard. Why aren't you floating? Oh, I made it concrete instead of composite. No wonder it's not floating. You could hit enter to get in chat and hit up arrow to time add. Okay. Do I have to be in admin mode? I might have to be in admin mode. F4. Hit up arrow. I know about the slash add time or time add. We could add, say, 2 hours. I know that one. We used that one on the first night. I guess this will test if our solar panel works, right? Well, the sun isn't fully up yet, so... I think I misled you. I think I thought you just had to hit up arrow to time up, but yeah. It worked out in the end. The sun will be up here shortly. We were only 2 hours in-game away from the sun rising, so... Did I already... Yeah, I already placed this down. Yeah. Especially when I go to upload these streams to YouTube for archiving them. The YouTube compression makes darkness even darker, so I do like to try and stream in the light. But I was thinking, well, if I'm going to start doing everything where I have to engineer, maybe I should actually like engineer solutions if I flip the vehicle again or something like that. Maybe I should actually let time flow. But no, I agree. It should I should make it day. We should never be in the dark. The only time we should be in the dark on a stream is if I'm doing multiplayer or something. And I won't have control over it then if I'm not admin. Okay, so we want to make a boat. Question is, do we make the boat sink. Because I could easily take our drill or make a new drill and throw it on here. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what do we need this to do? We need it to find ore, drive out to the ore, and then also get down to the ore with an actual drill. Getting down, I mean, just adding a whole bunch of concrete to the boat will make it go down. So I'm not worried about getting down. It's other things that I need to think about. I want this to be the smallest it could be. Let's go ahead and make a drill. We're going to need multiple mining drills anyways. And then we'll also need, we already have the computer. We already have the seat. We already have a battery. Let me get my blueprint tool for the ore detector. And we'll throw the ore detector pretty much right in front. So it'd be like that. Oh, I'm in admin still. Turn off admin mode, please. So we need a angular velocity. I know we need the ore scanner itself. We'll need a mini computer. We'll need a low voltage battery. What else do we need for this? Mini computer, we need speed sensor, small pivot. Speed sensor. Small pivot. And then terrain scanner. Okay. That's going to be everything we need for this. As our... I don't think the sun's come up enough. Let me, do I need to be admin to do this? Okay, I don't need to be admin. So we're getting a -6. That should be connected straight up to there. Are we getting any power? I might have to think of a power system. Potential solar power. Output voltage 52. So maybe this can't actually be on the pivot itself. Let's try throwing this down here. And we'll just toss the cable up there just to see if it works. Okay, why isn't this working? I'm thinking it has to be the power, right? Yeah, because we're not getting any charge down here. Something's going on with this. So I think what I'm going to do real quick, just for a test, since this has a little bit of charge in it, I'm going to convert this here to transfer our power here, and then connect that pivot. Okay, so it was a power problem. We'll have to fix this later, but oh, it's also not charging at all. Why aren't we charging? This should be getting full power. Add break ends in 50. Mm-hmm. Oh, status is off. Oh, relays. That's why it's not working. Otherwise, there's something else I could use. I think I was thinking of a bridge, not a relay. Is the ad break over yet? Like it is. I used the wrong block. We needed a bridge, not a relay. So I gotta rewire this up. This. Okay, this should be getting power now. Yes. Which means I can get rid of this and repower it using our thing, so might still leave this here just to charge this battery for now, since it was empty anyways. And now we can get back to our boat. Now before I actually place that blueprint, I should actually make sure which way we are on this thing, because okay, good, we're the right way. So I should just be able to place this thing now. which way was, how did you... The way to move it up. I can't remember how you do that. How do you rotate things? Put this here. Rotate until it fits. Hold. X. Okay, that rotates it that way. There we go. And then I can just stick it here. There we go. Thank you, Technofrick. I figured it out as you were typing that. Okay, so we have our core scanner. Get our seat. Flip back one. We're not going to need to really look out ahead of us, and this is only a temporary ship to go get lead, so I'm not too worried about that being in the way. We need a container. Do it that way. Or should I stand it upright? Don't see the harm in having it centered, if I could get it centered there. Right behind the seat. Pretty sure that's centered. And then we'll extend our back out little. We still need an anchor and the drill. Our drill is here. We'll throw our anchor just on somewhere. Apparently I had already made a ground anchor. Before it, I think that will be okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of our I think we are definitely back heavy. I want to get rid of this. Now let's make it a boat that can go along the water easily. Kind of like a sailboat you'd see in swamps and stuff is the style I'm sort of going for here. Really shallow, really nothing we'll write home about. So we're going to need it to be able to lift. Oh, wait. Music stopped, didn't it? I also stopped talking for a second, just trying to concentrate on the shape here. Let me get the music back. I have to find a better way of doing this music thing. It's an interesting shape I have going on. Kind of like a speedboat design here on the bottom. But that's making us sit fairly even on the water now. Of course, I didn't leave room for the propellers and or turning mechanisms, which we do have ailerons made. I don't like how slow they are. I think I'm going to go for RCSs to turn us. So I'm going to make 2 RCSs should be fine. We'll have forward momentum with propellers, and we'll have our turning with RCS. Now we also need our battery on, but I'm going to have that more in the middle, like right here. Okay, so we need to figure out how we're going to put propeller on. I think 1 propeller would be enough. Hoping 1 propeller will be enough. We have 2, but the size of this boat, I don't think it would require 2. Especially if we could keep it actually under the water. See. These pillars are so big. How are we sitting? I think we're sitting okay. I think I planned that out actually perfectly. The bending of the light with the water is throwing me off on building this. Okay, I can't place that there. I want this all the way across. Oh, I'm missing all the blocks. I'll just make 1,000 as we are building. Yes. Like that. Trying to get a little bit of a lift here. So it doesn't feel like we're just an inch away from the water. That might actually be too high off the ground. Didn't think about that for anchor. We'll figure that out. Okay, I think now we could just put our RCSs down. We'll have one. Ooh, these are a lot bigger than I thought they were. Can we hide them inside the boat? No, I did not leave it. Okay. We'll deal with it. I can't. I throw this up here. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So I'll have an RCS here and an RCS there in reverse directions for our turning. I've never used the RCS, so I have no clue what that's going to take, but we'll find out. And then we want a converter. Do I have another power converter? Do. We want to convert this to save our power. Here. And we need a junction, a low voltage junction. Power everything. We also need our computer. There we go. 5 places. There we go. And replace this computer. You know what? We might throw this computer. I didn't see any empty room there. Can I move this RCS back one? And then we could just say the computer is the front of our ship. We can use water with a pump or gas, oxygen, or hydrogen, I think. Yeah, I need titanium to make a pump. I don't have titanium yet. Do the RCSs actually need fuel? If they need fuel, I can't use them. For some reason I was thinking they could just use electricity, which I don't know why they'd just be able to use electricity, but that's what I was thinking in my head. Okay, yeah, they need fuel. Okay. So I can't use the RCS as deterrent, which changes up my design a bit. Ooh. Luckily I have ailerons. We'll just use ailerons. I don't know why I didn't think that they did. Would it be wrong of me just to go flop and flop? Obviously, this one isn't in the wrong spot, but... and not make it look good. Just functional to go get us the lead we need. We're not keeping this boat for long. I need a drink. Yeah, we're going to have to forego the music. It keeps messing up on us. That'll do for now, at least. Yeah. Okay, so let's just get everything wired up. Let's go get our lead so we could come back and then properly start on our base. We need, I think about... how much lead do we need? The crafter takes, I thought the crafter took lead. Crafter takes gold. I know the crusher takes lead. So we need lead and gold. Uranium wouldn't hurt for some RTGs, but that's okay. Let's go real quick. Go check on our solar panel. Make sure this is still functioning correctly, which I think it is. 19 hours, and that's only because we're charging this battery too. This battery will be fully recharged in 1 hour and 32 minutes. Yeah. All solar array is working fine. I'm not sure if the shadow is going to matter, but I'll maybe think about coming up with a better design for how to do that later. It's working for now. Okay, let's get this thing wired up. So we're going to want... actually, before I do that, we need the low voltage junction, which will throw down right here. There's the low voltage junction. It weighs 1 kilogram. You think 1 kilogram is going to kill us on weight distribution on this boat? I don't think it will. Get that into there. Or that is there. This down. There should all be hidden mostly. I'm not too worried about the wiring on this one. Like I said, this one's just temp. Take this. I at least want to see where it goes, though. Oh. Power that. That works. I'm tired of handcrafting things, so connect our seat up our rotor, not our rotor, our propeller, and our 2 rudders. And then for the anchor and drill, I'll do the similar setup as our mining truck over there. So I'll need the dashboard. Cool. That's going to be too big. Let's see. That. Toggle switch here. 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 So this is temporary. I still have a little bit of these are not even going to drive me nuts. Okay, let's do this part right instead of fast. If it's going to drive me nuts if they're not even. Just looking at it. That one. Go drone mode. This way we're not drifting off of our boat. Oh, switch there. Still not even. That's okay. Get the labels at least nice and even on this. This will be our bill. Will be our anchor. Will be our light. I keep wanting to type into this first one, so I'll just add a label to it. Because it's going to be dark down at the bottom of the ocean. So we have our controls there. We'll program up our computer to drive the boat. So let's get this cabled up. Here. Okay. There, and then drill comes to there. Our anchor comes to there, and we haven't set up the lights yet, so I'm not worried about the lights yet. Get our item cabling in. You're going to, for lead, get some golden uranium. Yeah, I'm going to try and get some golden uranium as I'm down there. But the goal is to try and get enough lead, gold, and probably uranium to set up a full automated crafting system. Now, I'm not good at the coding bits in this game. I'm barely dabble, so I'll probably get the auto crafting off the workshop, and I've seen a couple up there. Eventually I would like to learn the coding, but right now I'm just trying to learn the game. So we'll learn the game and then we'll learn the coding. I have been to the bottom before. I also watched Flipsy go to the bottom. But I haven't been to the bottom in a vessel. I've only been to the bottom in my suit. And that was in a different playthrough than this one. That was in my first initial test playthrough to see if I would enjoy this to make it into a series. Okay, so there's our hard drive in our computer. I think everything is wired up now. We could test the anchor, it won't do anything. We're too high off the ground, and it's too high up. Okay. That's why I wanted to test. We gotta find a solution for that. I mean, the simple, ugly solution would to be put it inside the propeller. Because that would be totally feasible. But that's ugly. I know this is temp, but I don't want it to be ugly. Also, why are we listing? Is it because I was standing there? Shouldn't it be listing? Everything should be in perfect balance. We'll figure that part out too, at some point. Can I hide the anchor down here? Yeah, I think I'll be able to hide the anchor down here, which means our drill is probably also... Let me turn on the drill. Yeah, our drill's too high up too. Okay, so we need to drop both of those down. Let's get them unconnected. Thinking we delete that. We just drop them down. Arrange here. And we're just going to have wires poking through those. Nothing I can... nothing I want to do about that right now. I mean, those things I can do, but... nothing I really want to at the moment. Did I mess that up? I messed that up. Change the bottom of our boat a bit. And simply place our anchor and drill down here. Drill, can I get it? Going to have to a bit more of this up. So I can fit the drill there. Which the battery still kind of actually makes sense there, but the next problem is where am I going to put the cargo for the drill? So let's pick up this battery. We're just going to have to rearrange most of this stuff. Can I get my... There we go. So what I think I'll do is I'll throw our cargo on top of the drill. Something like that. It's ugly, but I keep saying it's ugly, but it's temporary. I gotta keep that in mind because otherwise this is going to drive me nuts. Fine. So this. Just on the back of the drill. Don't call it ugly, it's a work in progress. Yeah, hi Zahara. Hide that. How are we sitting? I think we're sitting pretty even. So I just have to add the battery back. I think I'll throw that in the back here. Keeping everything in line. We are very back heavy. The point where that's no longer sitting even. That battery weighs a ton. I don't want to stack us too high either. Because that container alone weighs 100 kilograms. I don't really have any other place to put this though. Where do I put the battery? Guess we'll just put it there for now. And then I'll come in here and we'll put some more composite blocks in. I can't see. Should be a little bit of room in here to think. Could be completely wrong. There is no room to put them in here. In which case, I'll try and add some lift back here somehow. That's not what I wanted. Dude, we're back heavy, but we're kind of a speedboat, so I think that's okay. Wow. We just need to get out there and get some lead. That's all we need to do. So let's get our power converter so we can convert our high voltage battery down to low. Get our, and we already have a power junction down. So get our high voltage, low voltage plugged into the right port on our junction. Plug this in to our drill. Take our drill to our drill. There. Take our anchor to our anchor. There. Okay, that should do us. Still don't know how we're going to sink it yet, but we'll sink it. Get in here. Do this. So input, pilot seat, we're going to need a forward, a left, right. I think that's it. Forward and left, right? Yeah. Then let's do forward as WS, left, right as A and D. We'll come in here and get our output, our ailerons. Here, we'll just simply go into here. That's our turning done. The throttle is going to be a little bit different, I believe. If we're going to do a variable number. We'll call it throttle. We're going to do a this throttle will output to our propeller. Whatever this throttle is will be our speed. We're also going to want to pitch it up. Let's get one more input. Pilot seat. Let's do space and control. This will actually be our throttle. This will be our pitch. And we'll actually use a pulse toggle here. So all we have to hit is W is to pitch it forward, S will pitch it backwards. I believe that's how that one works. Now let's adjust our throttle. So when we hit, we're going to need to compare greater than, we're going to need to compare a less than, we need a greater than, negative 1, less than 1. Then we are going to need a conditional. Actually, let's see, Boolean, let's do a equal here. So the way an input works is when you hit the input, it sends a 1 or a -1. So in this case, left control would be the -1, space would be the 1, and when you're not hitting them, it sends a 0. So if this and I deleted the wrong one. I'm trying to think this through in my head, sorry. So this is our reset value. So if this is equal to 0, we're going to reset throttle. So we're going to execute a statement of throttle. Let me actually do this right. Throttle equals 0. No, not what we want to do. Well, we need one more input to reset it. We want to go with T to reset our thrust. So additions. So if T equals 1, which would only happen if we hit T. So if T, get our equals here, condition equals 1, if true, 1 this conditional statement. So if T equals 1, throttle equals 0. This resets our throttle. If then we need a compare greater than, and we need a less than, and we need to make our programming window a little bigger and spread some of this stuff out. So can I select these and move them as a group? So this is its own thing. And because we're treating the variable throttle, which we named here, this will automatically have this set. And its default value is going to be... That's its default value. Okay. Well, you know what? I did this. This is stupid. This is... I forgot there's a reset here. All I have to do is this. Boom. That just got rid of all that. This section. We'll still go and use this section, but we're going to make this equals throttle plus 1. Or what I could do is, instead of that, throttle equals plus equals 1. So that's the statement we're going to do if this number is is greater than 0. If this number is greater than 0, we're going to add that statement. If true, we're going to run this statement and execute it. And then we're going to also get a less than 0. So 0. If this number is less than 0, as in if it's -1, we're going to do a conditional if this is true. See, what we want is this to be here. This is true. And I can't copy. Okay, let's do another statement. This is going to be throttle minus equal 1. This will allow us to go in reverse. So now we have if input if input is greater than 0, which our input is here. Looking at the back code here. Throttle plus equals 1. Else, if it's less than 0, throttle equals minus equals 1. So it'll go down. And then when I'm not holding it, it will hold steady. And that's as simple as we get there. I could untwist my feet. Yeah. I think that's all we need to do there. I might go ahead and let's save this real quick. Let's go and add one more dashboard here, so we can keep an eye on what percentage our throttle is at. We'll do more advanced dashboards and stuff in the future, but this one we'll just simply do like that. And we'll just make it a screen. There. And we'll plug this into our computer. Maybe slightly differently than that. Drop it here and then plug it into the computer. Let's go back into our program real quick. Get an output for the dashboard. It's going to be text. And we're going to do, I gotta actually, F1 documentation, please. Here, I'll bring over. I can't bring over the documentation because this game doesn't like to alt tab out. What's the name of the text document, text function. Right. So this takes a input. This is going to be a number. We're going to I forgot, we actually need this to be our throttle here plus 0.1 and minus 0.1. Because one is max throttle and pitch will be our reverse. So I mean, we still need this, we just won't, this isn't actually our reverse. I was misstating that earlier. So I believe all we need to do is to get our percentage. My brain is not wanting to work. I believe all we need to do is times it by 10, right? Or is it 100? I think it's, is it 100? Either 10 or 100. And we're just going to throw our throttle into here. So this will get us our throttle. We'll throw our number into here. And then we'll be throttle is according to the document, we do this. And then we do, there we go. That should put that, no errors, no errors. Okay, let's get rid of the F1 menu and fly back over here. And why is it saying, oh, because it's in boat mode. In drive mode. Reboot. We want boat test. Right, that's the code we've been working in, right? Boat test, save. Why is this saying mine? It's not updating. Why isn't it updating? If I hit reboot, does that change? No. Well, let's get in here and see if any of our code is working. And none of our code is working. Why is none of our... Oh, because... okay, it's working. You set that to 0. Why we're too top heavy. We're going capsize. Okay, let's uncapsize us. There's a learning experience here. It's probably the most unstable boat I've ever made in Stormworks or this game. We need to undo symmetry. Up, I want this. Okay, it's upright again. And just to prevent that in the future, I'm just going to make a pontoon here off the side. On either side. I should have put symmetry mode back on. Hey Matt Cameron, thank you for the raid. Hey guys. How'd the rest of your stream go, Matt? I was watching it earlier before I started mine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Game's fun and addicting. Though, I'm to the point where it's like, I want to get auto crafting going, so I'm just making the ugliest thing ever. Just to go out and get some lead and gold and uranium. And I'm just going to be throwing concrete on here just to sink it. Good, I'm glad the rest of your stream went great. I'm going to go drone mode to get rid of that annoying jetpack sound. Can I get in here where I could see? I don't know how you're supposed to build on water. Next time I build a substantial boat, I am definitely going to have a rig to move it. Because it's actually kind of annoying trying to build under this water. Hi, Keen. Is there anyone else who commented? Hi, Father Monkey. Hi, RG. I think that's everybody. Just making some pontoons just because I don't want to have to deal with balancing physics at the moment. Then I'll have to figure out what's wrong with my program. Just some very basic pontoons on the side of the boat here. And I'll put the cargo back on once we actually get to a spot we can go to. Okay, space should make us go forward now. W should pitch us forward. Go forward faster. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to turn very fast. I might need to put the rudders on the platoons. Because that's not making us turn that... Well, we're turning ever so slowly. I think. Or is that just my camera? That might just be my camera turning. No. No, we're turning. Let's slow us down a little. The slowest turn rate ever. So I hate using ailerons, but I don't have the titanium to make pumps. Adding a keel and putting the motor on a hinge instead of using ailerons. Okay. Hey, Patrolly. Let me just get this thing where we're not going to just run into the ground. Yeah, I know Patrolly's a developer, and you've made an awesome, addicting game. But thanks, Caterpiggle. I hope I didn't butcher your name. I'm so bad at names. I'll just say Catter or Piggle. Don't know which one you would prefer. Okay, let me cut our engines. My question is, why isn't my display? My display should be showing my my throttle percentage. So let me get out of the seat. You said best turning is putting a keel on and putting the motor on a hinge, huh? Let's go drone mode, so And I kind of, this is just a temp boat. Don't mind the ugliness of it. It's just to go get some lead and gold and stuff, so I could start auto crafting instead of crafting all this stuff on by hand. And apparently my anchor is on. My anchor shouldn't be on. Turn that off. I'd think putting the propeller on the hinge would just make the boat move kind of sideways. I think that's centered. We'll give this a good test, and then we'll see if we want to fix the design a little. Power, and then I hate to do this, but let's just run it straight to the computer. We could use what were they called again? Bridges. To not have the long wire going. I'd rather just get this tested right away. And then we need power to our hinge. Luckily I have another power slot here. And this will go over to our computer. And let's go into our code here. That is a jumbled mess. I did not make this very pretty at all. Oh, that's why it's not going. I forgot to connect up the output. Silly. Okay, now we're going to have to deal with a hinge instead of rudders. So output, small hinge. We'll see if that works. That should be a quick, simple test. Save it. And we go in here. Is there a way to adjust the size of the text? In code? Or in the nodes here? See, this is our output. Channel 1. Would channel 2 be text size? You could only make it get larger? Okay. I could use the HD screen. Thank you. Let me just swap out what screen we have here. This dashboard tool is amazing. I'm still just barely getting into all of its functionalities. I forgot to switch which tool I'm placing. There we go. Now let's see if I did my math correctly, because it's getting late at night and my brain is not wanting to work. So if I hit space, yeah, I did my math correctly. Or I didn't. That's going to go up to 1000%. Okay. And that should also not go negative. I need to clamp it. Okay, we set it to 0. get out of this and do that. So, see, where should I should clamp it here. So we're going up by 0.1 here, and then this should be an easy compare if I'm trying to think. You move to an arch base for the game, it runs so much better. Oh, you were talking to Bicholi, sorry. Let's see. Need to clamp this there. Should I clamp it here? Because this is our throttle vault. Let's go ahead and do a compare. This is less than 0. If our throttle is less than 0, then we should if true, let's do a statement. I know I could just write the statement here, huh? Then throttle equal 0. And then we can just execute that. That will make sure throttle never goes below 0. And then my math, I just added one too many zeros here. So that should just be multiplying by 10 to get our percentage. And then we need to test the turning. I might want to limit that to 45 degrees, but we'll give this a good test here. First off, let's go in here, make sure our throttle is working correctly. Okay, you can max out at, nope. I'm not capping it to the max. But that at least caps it there. Okay, now let's test. Actually, the throttle isn't moving. Our propeller isn't even going. Okay. We set that so it doesn't trigger automatically. I forgot we rewired up our propeller here. Our propeller output should be one here. So all we have to do is swap this out. Goes to speed. This will go to push, pitch. That one. Greater than 1. I'm not very good at programming. I've dabbled a little, so This is just what's making sense in my head. Then we want throttle. Okay. Throttle. If I can type it right. I believe it's a custom language, right? Xenocode is what you called it, I believe. Then it equals 1. Okay, so we have our if-else statement to cap our throttle. Yeah, you can see the actual code here in the background. At some point, I'm going to want to learn the Xenon code, but for now, the nodes work for me. So I'm enjoying the visual programming aspect. Okay, so that should work. Let's get our external view here. Okay, we have power. We'll cap that. Or maybe I had the math right the first time. Doesn't matter. Well, I'm capped at 100% right now. I'm not moving very fast, but that's because I have a, okay. I'm going to want to set values for this. I guess I could just turn us that like that and then let it go. That works. Awesome. Thanks for that tip on the turning. I see how it's going to be very effective. Of course, we're still moving very slow. I'm half tempted to just hook our high voltage battery straight into our propeller. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. Let me turn off the engines and hop out here. That one and that right down to there. Okay, let's see how fast this thing can go. That is definitely faster. That should just be pushing our back end, and then we let it go to go forward. Okay. Put prop on H3 once. Go. Multiple for the... Reduce the prop radius. Okay. Feels like I'm over-turking it. Part of it's very viscous. Okay. So maybe not going full speed. Let me get this back to 100 because that was not a mistake. And I could always do our limiter. Like I could always say never go above 0.5. See if that works. And now it's not turning on at all. Wait, is it? Oh, I turned off the computer. Oh, we ran out of battery. No, we still have plenty of battery. Did I accidentally unplug the computer? No, we still have the power cable going there. What happened to the computer? It still has the power light. It's not letting me reboot. I have an error in the code. Is that what that is? Oh, wait. I forgot. Like 0. No? Oh, did I erase the throttle? Okay, thank you. Make sure that's saved. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was way more effective. Holy cow. Okay. I think I could get behind this. Yeah, my boat design is, very, push you upwards. Okay, well, now that we could actually go and go fast, thank you very much. That was very helpful. Let's turn on our Earth scanner. We'll configure this for, meant to hit V. First we need aluminum. Of course, I can't remember my periodic table. I think it was AL for aluminum, or was it AU? Well, I know for a fact there was aluminum within 5K of us. So, if I don't see anything, which I'm not, then it was a different... I know AG is gold. Those a red dot on land? What is... I really should probably figure out my periodic table. But that looks like exactly where the aluminum was, so... I was right. It's been forever since I did science, and aluminum isn't something in space engineers, so... Like, I know my AG, my Fe, my magnesium, my other stuff. But the new minerals I don't have memorized. Not aluminum. You're right, I'm looking for lead, not aluminum. Why am I looking up aluminum? Turn off, configure. Looking for lead. Which was... one of these. PB. PB was lead, I believe. Right? I forgot. We did we found aluminum yesterday's stream. Okay. We have a heading. And just because I'm not used to these turning controls yet, they are backwards. I need to probably go in there and change that. I am just going to go third person to drive for a moment. Okay, let's speed us up just a little. I'm so afraid of the engines now. Do you think that's too fast? I think I need to adjust my throttle control. Turn it off for a second. My throttle control is not sensitive enough. We want to adjust by 0.0. Let's go. Let's just go try 0.01. Okay. So we have a lean. Not really sure why. I did try to put everything. The only thing off-centered is my my junction and my converter. Well, this may not be the best boat, but we're moving. We're moving at a fair nice clip too. Need to turn this way a little. There we go. It finally caught the water and it's heading the right direction. My original plan for today's stream was to try and make a helicopter or a quadcopter or something to go get titanium. I got tired of handcrafting, so it's like I just really want to get the lead to grind all the stone I mine, and then while I'm down there, if I could find enough gold to make the auto crafter, that would be brilliant. Okay, we should be just about within... No, not quite yet. Okay, it should be within 1K now. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on here? I forgot to put the lights. I thought we were within the 1K ring. Almost. Because if we're going to sink this thing and go all the way to the bottom, we're going to want some light. And now we should be able to switch to the 1K. Whoa, every once in a while it just dips. I need to make a better boat design. Okay, we're almost within the 250 range. It's going really fast. Faster than I thought it would go. Okay, we need to turn this way, so click on catch. Thank you. See, where are we? I want to push it this way because this is pushing our bottom out. So let's slowly turn the boat. Almost there. Is it actually a straight line like that, or is that just the radar updating? I'm gonna wait a second for a path to go. So I suspect I need to turn a little more. I keep wanting to hit W to go forward when I have it set to space, because I have W and S set to the pitch of the propeller. Okay, let's try that. That's perfect. Now let's just go forward slightly. Just sort of tapping with the throttle. Make it a little faster. One more update and we should be good to stop the engines. How about now? Now let's get a little deeper into it. Okay. So if we drop right here straight down, we should be good to mine some lead. So let's get out. We need to put on some lights. Don't really need spotlights. I need more like the lamps, I think. Because I just need to light up the area around us without... I've actually never made a lamp, so I just want to see how this looks. It's not like I'm using it for headlights. I'm just using it to light up our work area. So let's say if I put the lamp up here. We'll get it toggled on that. Get it powered. That. And then we might actually want a spotlight as well, which I need to make some screws and LEDs. This will just take a quick second. And then we got to figure out how to sink the ship in a straight line as quickly as possible. I'm thinking just concrete. Just a ton of concrete. Get our spotlight at least being crafted. I think we're going to need another junction. We need connectors. I spent a long time off stream just crafting like the circuits, the motors, the magnets, and everything like that. So I wouldn't have to craft on stream. But I forgot to craft the basic things like LEDs, screws, spotlight, the connectors. I was so focused on the more complicated parts that I just overlooked the simple parts. Luckily, screws don't take too long, and we'll get our spotlight. And I don't need... Oh, wait, that was connectors. I do need... Not that many. Connectors. I thought for a second my brain was like, I don't need that many, low voltage junctions. I thought I was making, 20 low voltage junctions there for a second. Okay, the spotlight. We're going to use this just to spot when we reach the bottom. So we'll just throw this here, facing downwards. We're also going... good, I have a data junction. Let's get our cable back from... I don't know which cable is coming from this. This is why I normally try to keep my wiring under control. But because this was just temporary, I wasn't keeping my wiring under control. Do I just remove it and rewire it all the way back up? The easiest way. We'll do a data junction, let's say... Wait, I don't... Data junction's not quite what I need, is it? I need multiple going in to one. Oh no, it is what I need. I forgot this is my actual input going out to these. I swear my brain works most of the time. And wait, this is where the other power junction came in. Yeah, I definitely see why you said reduce the power. How bad? That didn't take very much power to get out here. Awesome. But let's power that, and let's power that. And let's go to the bottom of the sea. Just do a quick test, make sure things turn on. They don't. Why aren't they turning on? It should be going out. there, there. They have power. This one turning on? No? Oh. This plugged into the wrong spot. That's what it should have plugged into. Okay. And I realized our container, that light I just put on is exactly where we were supposed to set our container. So yeah, that might be a problem. Just set our container there. That doesn't look off-putting or anything. It's fine. Okay, let's sink this ship, shall we? I can't sink it like that. The reason I can't sink it like that is we need to be able to anchor down to the bottom. So is there another way I could... It's going down. I think it's going down in a fairly straight line. Or not. Of course it's going to be top heavy. Going to replace blocks with concrete. That is a good point. I could replace all platoons with concrete since I do have this on. Want to make this heavier under here. That should make us think. Might take a while to think. Why is it tilting? It should be the same on either side. I think we'll put that on once we get down to the ground. You think I should have just gone down there myself to set up the drill and anchor? I could have. But this felt like it would be funner. Because once all was said and done, I could just pop off the concrete and we'll just go flinging up. As long as we don't drift away out of the ore patch, we should be good. And we have light. But we are not sinking very fast at all. Wait, let's make some more concrete. Or in the water. Let's get out of our feet. throw on some more concrete. I just can't go below this line here. Okay, this is taking way too long. How can I make this sink even faster? Because I could go down faster than the boat is right now. But at least it's going down in a straight line, even if it is at an odd angle. I love that you could see the water lighting like that. The ray tracing of the game is so awesome. I need to find a different word than awesome. Awesome doesn't quite describe it. It's better than awesome. Okay. I think it's thinking at a fairly... No, it's still not really thinking at a rapid pace. I'm half tempted to do your suggestion, just taking off the drill and stuff and going down there myself, but I still want to see this thing pop out of the water. That's the only reason why I'm not doing that right now. I want to be able to just see it pop out of the water, but we haven't even gotten rid of the sunlight yet. Let's check if this thing is truly sinking in a straight line. Because if this updates at all... Okay, it is slightly drifting, but not too much. How deep is the... do we gotta go? That is the question. That's why you said to replace. Is there an easy way to replace versus just getting rid of and replacing it with concrete? I could get rid of some of this composite for sure. We'll probably need to add these platoons back when we get up to the surface again, but Okay. It's not too deep here. I didn't think the rangefinder worked on the water. Get rid of that. We could replace this with concrete. If we had concrete. I wish I could make more than just 200 at a time of concrete. Okay, are we not even... We're not thinking anymore, are we? I have my jetpack on this entire time. We're not thinking anymore. We've equaled neutral buoyancy. That's weird. I add that, it's going to start sinking. So we have two options at this point, because there's not much more I could replace on this boat without actually getting rid of the shapes. I don't really want to replace the shapy bits. We could fling it up to the surface from here, since it's not sinking anymore, and wide it up. And then just go down with the drill. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Are we thinking? So I'm standing on it now. I guess we still are thinking. We don't have all that much more to go. Maybe, maybe. I'm debating about just flinging it up in the water now and then just throwing a mining drill on the bottom. But we don't have that much further to go. We're thinking at an okay rate. Wish it would be a little faster, but... Maybe I can make bit more concrete to make us think a little faster. I got this idea from another streamer I was watching earlier today. He said he just took out his boat and sunk it, but I don't think it was an actual boat. I think he just took out just a little square with the mining rig on it and sunk it that he towed. I think I was being overly complex by making it into a boat to think, as I usually do. I can't ever think of just the simplest solutions, it seems. Which is perfectly fine. It makes for fun things. Your game's your choice, yep. At least it's sinking now. I really just want to see what the physics can do How the physics will react when you take away all this weight and just fling it upwards. For the uranium and gold, we won't be doing this, by the way. This is only a one-time thing for lead. We'll just go down and set up a mine. What does it take to make a beacon? Cattle. I don't even know how beacons would work. The next time we come down, we'll have an actual fully working sub. Next time we come down in a vehicle. How close are we to the bottom now? Oh, we're under 100 meters. We'll get there soon. I don't even have my light. Oh, I guess I do have my light on. That doesn't provide very much light. And our spotlight is not reaching the ground yet. Is it even on? Yeah, it's on. Okay. We're still in good range of all the lead. Looks like we're drifting a little this way. There's the bottom. That didn't take too long. Oh, I think we lucked out. We're right on a ridge. Awesome. We're going to be preparing to turn on the anchor as soon as we make touchdown. And we have contact. Oh, that's a little high for contact. Let me let us settle a little more. Don't know if I'll be able to drill from that height. We might be able to drill from that height. Anchor us down. Check the... Can I not? Check? There we go. 25%. That's not bad. let's turn on our drill. Oh wait, no, don't turn on the drill yet. I didn't set up the cargo. You know, once we get rid of the drill and stuff, this boat wouldn't be too bad. I think we'd be able to transform it and keep the boat as our first boat. Is it not? Okay, it's not drilling. We're not low enough to the ground. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, if I could get that. But we can't even anchor into the ground. I thought we were anchored. Be careful, Vin. We don't want to release so much weight that we go back up. Keeping us up. One. Okay, that looks like it's better. We'll go in. Pretty sure the anchor went in that time. Get our drill on. Okay. Awesome. We're getting lead. While we get our lead, let's zoom in here and configure this for gold. Is there any gold around? There is no gold around here. Okay, what about uranium? AG equals silver? Did I get that wrong? There was some uranium though. Just for AG was gold. I'm probably most likely wrong. Let me get to AU is gold. I've written. Thank you. My periodic table is not memorized, so. Unfortunately, it looks. Oh, there was some gold. Yay, there's gold within sight. There's also some more gold slightly closer there. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's zoom out from there. How is our build doing? I have it set to low voltage. Only because I only brought one high voltage battery with us. It's got to get us powered. So we're only getting 10 blocks a second. I might stop the drill for a second and hook it up to the large power source. If I can see which one of these is actually powering it. There we go. How is our battery? We have 80%. As long as we don't use too much of it, I think we could go ahead and plug this in here. And once we have enough lead, our fun experiment will begin. Which is, how will the physics react to suddenly this thing being way super more buoyant than it is right now? There we go. Now we are getting in about 100 watts a second. But it's 100 times louder. So I'm going to go stand over here. I definitely think we got super lucky in our landing spot, because it just keeps going deeper that way. It looks like it just keeps getting deeper this way too. So we landed on a ridge. Well, maybe it wasn't that much of a ridge, but still sort of taking us another like minute to land down here. While that's drilling, let's go ahead and start removing all of our concrete. And let's re-put on our floating platoons. I don't quite remember how I made them before, but that's okay. They were really there just to keep us from flipping either way, because this was not the best boat design I have ever made. In fact, it's probably the worst boat design I have ever made. See, let's go ahead and do pyramid here. Maybe not a pyramid. Maybe I had the pyramid the wrong way. Yeah, this will do. These are only temporary things anyways. Just to add a little bit more rotation to them. There you go. How are we doing on our F25K? How's our battery holding up? 53 minutes. We'll let it go a minute or two more. If we were to take that now and crush it, how much lead would we get? We'd get 6,783, which is probably enough for a little while. Because we don't use lead all that much. We use it in the crusher. What other things do we use it for? Lead blocks, obviously. Any other components? Titanium. Like, we don't use it for any parts, so. Gyroscopes, we use 10 for a small gyroscope. I think there's a large gyroscope too. How much does it use for the large gyroscope, I wonder? The nav instrument uses 100. RCSs, RTGs. Small gyroscope. Oh, so gyroscope, small gyroscope. Like, I don't imagine us needing all that much lead. So I think we're good to stop here with the mining. Because if we add this to the pile, we now have just under 10k lead. And the most we'll use is for a nav computer, which is 100. That will last us a good while. So I think we are good to go there. I'm going to go ahead and remove our inventory here. For the uranium and gold, we're just going to sink down to the bottom ourselves and set up a drill. And then bring it back up. So we're not sinking the entire boat again. But now it's time for the super fun times of what happens when we unanchor this underwater. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Let me go into drone mode. We had replaced this with concrete, so let me remove that deposit. Put the physics system to the test. Okay. And, oh yeah, I'm in drone mode. That's why I can't get in the seat. Is that enough lighting for us? Probably be better like this. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're ascending fairly rapidly. I thought we would be getting a bit more flung out, if I was honest. But then again, we do have the water pressure pushing down on us, slowing us down. I think the next thing we really need to get is some gold. Because with gold, we can then set up the auto crafter. I'm not so worried about the uranium, though we'll try and get it while we're out here too. What's really going to be interesting is when we actually reach the surface, which we are doing pretty rapidly. How fast are we traveling? It's hard to say. Just because I'm not looking straight down. Suppose we could get out and look straight down. Well, twice as fast as when we were thinking. Again, not as fast as I thought it would be. Ooh, I was hoping for some fun physics. This is realistic physics, which is fun in its own right, but I was hoping for some jankiness. So we're going to... We could probably actually start traveling while we're underwater, right? Let's see. Can we see our propeller? We want to go this way. Did that turn us at all? Yeah, it did. Which one's closer? We really need to be on the surface for me to tell. Luckily, we're getting there. I need to figure out which way our home is, because now I'm all turned around to tell which one's closer, because if our home's this way, that one would be closer. If our home's this way, this one would be closer. Or if our home's... I don't know. We could probably turn off our lights, save some battery that way. I gotta keep remembering this isn't like Stormworks or Space Engineers. The physics actually are a lot more stable and not as janky. Hard to jank them. The drink's almost out. I'd like to at least mine gold before we call it. Well, I'm already in an hour and a half past my usual stream deadline. I normally could only stream 2 hours, but dang it, I want to get this done so we could do the auto crafting tomorrow. Oh, why isn't my alerts popping up? I just got like I know Matt rated us earlier, but like Team Bop and RG didn't. You guys followed. Thank you so much for the follow, but I didn't get the alert sounds. I'm going to have to check into my stream elements. I've been messing around with my streams a lot more lately. So I might have messed something up. Yeah, exactly. Game is cracked. Once you play, you can't not stop. I try to limit myself to only playing when I'm streaming, though, and 2 hours a day is not enough. That's why I've just been addicted to watching other people stream it while I do my daily routines. I just want to get to where we can auto-craft, and then once we can auto-craft, then it becomes true crack. Right now it's like the slowness of auto crafting in your inventory is the one thing slowing me down. Because the moment we're not slowed down, we could do all sorts of experiments. I'm still looking forward to that. That's why we made the jank boat to go out here and grab lead and hopefully some gold, possibly some uranium. Though uranium isn't as high on my list as gold. I need gold for the crafter. Uranium would be nice for the RTGs and power, but it's not super high. Start an off-stream separate game. I've been thinking about maybe just doing creative mode off-stream so I could learn some of these systems, but some of the fun is learning the systems with your guys' help. Like, how to get this boat to move fast. That was all you guys, so... That's part of the fun of streaming is, that... I believe, if we zoom in, there's our base. So where are we on here? So straight ahead is our base. So that would be the closest gold. Okay. So let's get turned that way. I have these, my propellers turning is weird. I haven't gone in and fixed the coding for it yet. I just want to get us facing the right direction. And that should be good right there for now, or at least going in the general direction, right? It disappeared. No, there it is. Maybe we should head for that one. That's a little bit thicker of a patch, especially since we're dropping down. Yeah, let's do that. I hit the wrong one again, didn't I? Okay, when that updates, we should be facing straight towards it. Hopefully, if I turned enough, which I didn't. I put too much gusto into that. Come on, you could turn. I just want to get in a dead heading for that because turning while we're moving forward is a little iffy in this boat at the moment. Okay, that should be good. Okay, let's head straight out. Because we hydrofoil a little. And by a little, I mean a lot. But we're moving. That's what matters, right? You got a moving vessel that floats on the water. That's the takeaway. You know what I just realized? Let's cut the engines. If I made my front end a little heavier, we wouldn't get out of the water as much. And we'd probably be able to go even faster. Question is how heavy to make them. Each concrete block is 16 pounds. I guess let's do it one block at a time. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just do a T. And see if that weighs us down in front a bit. Well, we're at 36% now, and we're nowhere near as high as we were. We need a little bit more weight on that side. We've hit 40%. This is the maximum I'm allowing our engines to throttle and code at the moment. Okay, let's cut. We're about to backflip. Okay, let's add a little bit more weight to the front. And then I'm going to add, see how much weight. It's these three things that are weighing us on this side. So 1 kilogram, 1 kilogram, 5 kilograms. Okay. So to counteract that, we need 7 kilograms, right? Luckily for us, one steel block weighs 1 kilogram. So 1, 2. I need more steel blocks. I didn't have any more steel blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7. 7. So that should equalize our weight. Hopefully. Now I realize that's further out from our center. But let's give this a go. Okay, maybe not speeding up that fast that quickly. Okay, we're still leaning heavily to the left for some reason. Not exactly sure why. Oh wait, I know exactly why. I just saw it. We still had symmetry mode on. Duh. Okay, let's get rid of these. And let's go ahead and get turned more towards our destination. So to turn that way, I need to power this one. I turned a little too much. As we get closer, I'll pinpoint it more. Okay, let's go forward and see. Whoa. There we go. A little bit more balanced. Still leaning to the left. I don't know where the extra weight's coming from. Probably something with the ore detector is off balance. And that I haven't accounted for. So at least we're not hydroplaning as bad. So I don't feel like we're going tip. So our white platoon keeps dipping in. Not doing too much. Should be dead ahead. We're almost within 1,000 meters. We could almost truly see the size of this whole deposit. Not quite though yet, but it should show up here in a path or two. Maybe. I might. This is a 1,000-meter one, right? Okay, now we should definitely see it. There it is. Trying to turn towards it. Sometimes it doesn't like to catch the water. There we go. That's the perfect heading. Now we'll just wait for it to cross the 250 mark. So we'll wait for it to get to this circle here, and then we'll switch and see how much room we have to deal with sinking to the bottom. Oh, we seem to have drifted off a bit. That looks like the densest bit is right here. Which we have now passed. Okay, let's let this update. Need to turn. Before turning, I'm just trying not to overturn, so I'm turning us very slowly. A little bit further to turn. Should be good. Nope. I can't go forward while I'm turning. The one problem with the design with this rudder here. Not the rudder, the propeller. Okay. Do it a little faster. Okay, I think we are in the perfect spot. Let's, I'm not really worried about collecting all the cables. So I am worried about leaving a bunch of trash. I wish there was a way to get rid of spools of cables. I mean, I could just drop it into the ocean, but then that would be, like, the worst thing I think I could ever do in this game. It's just litter for no reason. I think we could take our drill out now. Our anchor, we still need to remove that. Now we could take our anchor. How's our battery up here? I want to save this 53% charge to go back. Should I make one more high voltage battery? We'll need it in the future. I'm thinking yes. It just needs a couple screws. Okay, so we got our battery, we got our container, and we got our anchor here. So we're good to just dive from here. It's only 900 meters down. Not bad. Just do a straight down, hold control the entire way. Thinking a lot faster than the ship did. I'd say about 3 to maybe 4 times as fast. Yeah, probably more 2 to 3 times as fast. I gotta remember I'm on webcam. This is my first time using the webcam since I used to stream 3 years ago, so it's like, I gotta remember I'm on camera. And so is my dog. Sleeping behind me on the bed. I'm going to be, I have a green screen ordered that I'll be coming in this weekend, so this and maybe tomorrow's stream will be the only times you'll see the background. And it's just my bed. And I was trying to go for a kind of a cel-shaded, drawn look to the, like a filter for the webcam. I'm not sure I like it. But it works for right now. I'll work on it over time. Guess I could turn on my headlight so my character's light so we can see when we get close to the bottom here. Predictions on percentage of gold. Given the density of the color, I'm going to say probably about 25%, just like the lead. If I'm lucky, it will be more, but I'm pretty sure it will also most likely be less. But as far as I know, the only thing you need gold to craft is the crafter, so another thing we don't need a ton of, at least at the start here. But I'm sure that will change as the game balances out, as they work on survival mode and stuff. I'm sure there will be a lot more things gold would be used for, because I might be misremembering, but isn't gold really conductive to electricity? Or is it the opposite? It's not conductive to electricity, therefore you could use it as a brake or a blocker. I can't remember. Like, I know gold was used a lot in computer parts, so like just micro amounts of gold. It's a good conductor. Okay, that's what I thought. Been forever since I took all those classes on while I was trying to get my A+ certification. And I haven't used those skills in so long, so it's just like I can't remember half the stuff anymore. Almost to the bottom. Our light should be picking up the bottom here soon. We'll see exactly how far away our lamp can shine in water. And I guess I had it off. Okay, we're on the bottom. This looks like a good spot right here. Let's see. I don't have my rake out. Let me grab my rake so we can see how much gold is here. 20%. That's still not bad. Not 25, but it's definitely not like 1. So let's make a quick mining platform. I'll do. Make sure we're not on composite because that would suck. We'd just say, see you when we get up there. And then get a block up. Put our anchor on. Fill. Cargo. Right. Cargo floats. Good to know. That is very good to know. So let's we need a, do I have toggle switches? I do. Okay. I don't have to craft any. Put a toggle switch there. Then we'll just throw this one here. Connect that up. Now we're anchored. Now we can put down our cargo. Or this. That. That. And then there we go. Mining for gold. I wonder how the power chargers are on our batteries connected up to our solar panels back at home. Any of these have any uranium in them? You don't need much uranium. Not seeing any with uranium. I guess on the test playthrough I did before this current playthrough, I got lucky. I just went and dived after lead and there was uranium all around it. So I should have looked at the stones when I was at the lead, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh well. I'm fine with solo right now. I'm going to be skipping every night anyways, just for stream's sake. So I don't really need the RTGs as badly. I will need them for subs and planes and stuff. But that'll come in time. Go ahead and start crushing our lead here. So every 100 is 20. So every 1,000 is 200. So we're at 2,000 gold at the moment. Over 2,000 gold. Fine. I believe the crafting, it just takes one. And the anything else take gold? A lot of things take titanium. Titanium is going to be a must-have mine. Only a handful of things take lead and gold. As far as I know, only the RTG takes uranium at the moment. By the way, I'm not sure if Batali is still here, but I didn't know. I know you're the dev of this game. I didn't know really how to react to having a dev on a stream. It's like, well, I don't want to bombard you with a bunch of questions because this isn't a Q&A stream. So I hope you don't. I hope he doesn't mind if I just treated him like any other viewer. Because that's the only thing I could think to do. For like 2 days ago, nobody's been on my stream, so it's weird to have people to talk to. It's awesome why I stream. Okay, how are we doing? 25. I think that should be enough. That's we can't actually check how much gold that is, but we could do the math. So I pull up a calculator just to make sure my brain is working because it is now midnight. Maybe if the calculator... F11. Calculator. Tab. Calculator. Thank you. And I did clear up all my stream. My clutter. Everything's on my other monitor. So nothing on my screen for anyone to peek at. So we have 20 times, or 20%, which is it 20%, or is it yeah, it's 20%, so that's 0.2. Can I see this? 0.2 times 26. $5,272 gold, and we only need one every once in a while. if we ever want to make multiple crafters. I think we have enough. Okay, let's start, let's disassemble the stuff and get it back up top. I am trying to be more conscious of getting my cabling back. The cabling I missed, nope. Just that. There. There we go. Now we start our trip back up. It looks like the light falls off at about 25 meters. Have so many ideas of projects I want to try. I just want to get where we have our auto crafter going, so that I don't have to go and make all these individual parts anymore. I could just queue up the components. Like, I have a vision for our base. We'll have to move our solar panels at some point, but I have the vision for the base. I have so many different vehicle ideas I want to try, and the end goal of this I guess this playthrough is to get to the moon and then come back. I have no clue how I'm going to do that. I know how to get to the moon in KSP, thanks to Scott Manley, but that's about it. And this moon is geolocked. So technically it should be easy enough if you have enough Delta V to get there in one shot. You don't even have to do orbits, but you'd have to have enough Delta V to get up, shoot for the moon, and slow yourself down before crashing. Because one of the goals is to not crash, land gently on the moon, build a small flag or something, and come back. Or a flag-looking thing. Maybe a pole with a dashboard and an image. But then I should know how to do an image. That's the end goal, the ultimate thing. But we have so many vehicles to craft. Yeah, I learned so much about orbital dynamics from Scott Manley. I haven't seen his update. I wonder how he's taking KSP2's news. I mean, there's still a slim chance it could still get made. They haven't officially announced its cancellation, but everyone knows it's pretty much dead at this point. And apparently it's an ad break. So I shall not discuss anything important. I need to look at the ads. I need to figure out how, Discount Engineer and stuff, they do those chatbot messages for the ads. Stream is saying there's an ad break, but on my phone that's watching the stream, there's no ad break. What's SSTO? His vids on SSTO? I only ever watched him for KSP, so... And then he stopped doing KSP videos for a while, and I kind of fell off watching him for... I'm through a phase where I didn't want to play any of these engineering building games and just played like RimWorld and stuff like that. Okay, we are back. We'll have to do uranium another time. I want to get back home before we end the stream. And it's, like I said, it's already past midnight. Hey, Disco Engineer. How's it going? Oh, single stage to orbit. The acronyms. And I can't keep up with all the acronyms. Okay, where is our base? That is a good question. I think our base is over there. Right? Yeah, there's our base. Right there. Tiny little pixels. So, let's get it powered up and get this jig craft back to shore. And so, tomorrow's stream we can go on a building our base. Finally got the lead and gold to make everything. Okay, don't jump out of the water. Such a jank boat. But it works. No hydroplaning. Okay, we're going a little too fast. Constantly jumping out of the water. Oh, I need to add more weight. Let's add more weight. Oh, I know why it's jumping out of the water now. I took out all the weight with the miner and anchor in the back. That's what's different. Okay. I can handle this. We'll just throw on some concrete, because that's my go-to must-add weight block. Let's see... 16 times... 80, that would be 100... No. So 10 would be 160... times 6 would be... 720? It's midnight. My math is off. See, the minor weighed... Let's just do 100. Worst case scenario, we start to sink and I remove it. Or, you know, that could undo all the weight I put up front, and we just... we do... Oops. Oh, jeez. Are we underwater? We're underwater. Okay, the best way to flip us would be that. problem is our platoons here. Let's go ahead and remove them for right this moment. Yeah, no. Try this again. We need this to come up. Okay, let's just remove the platoons all together. They were our makeshift stabilizers. Might have to re-add them, but I'll do it with symmetry mode on. Just see how it drives us out it. Just going not push the throttle too much. Problem is we still list. Still don't know why we're listing. Start to remove some of this redundant stuff. Voltage cable. Rid of that. Can't really get rid of this other stuff, but that there, which is 1 kilogram, should be counteracting that 1 kilogram. We still have 5 kilograms there. That's why we're listing, I think. So let me switch this to steel block. Can I counteract that list? Okay. Well, if 1 steel block isn't doing it, what about 1 concrete block? 2 concrete blocks? What is so off-centered in this thing? Okay, that's better. Still a little bit of a list to the left. Especially when we apply more thrust. I think we should also weight down our front a bit. Oh, I think I need to counteract all this stuff here. Is I think the main problem. I just add a little bit of weight to the front here. I don't know how much all that weighs because I didn't build that. Got that from the workshop. Is your prop FV set? Hey, we're managing 32% thrust. we're still, it feels like we're in a sinking boat. Just trying to struggle to get back to shore. Also, I think we might be heading the wrong way. Oh, wrong way. This way. I like that lone hill there. That's my landmark for getting home. Let's hop back out. Add a little bit more weight this way. Really? That's each one of these is 16 kilograms. How much weight does it take? That's 5 kilograms, that's 5 kilograms. The battery is actually off-centered on this side, which battery weighs 10 kilograms. There's nothing over here that should weigh that much to offset it. Okay, that's sitting a little better. Let's increase our throttle a little. We want to go that way. This is not the most efficient way to do these. I apologize for my engineering skills. I just want to get home, so... I don't know how to fix this. Make it more efficient. Besides, maybe add a little bit more weight to the front. Well, see, now we're lifting to the other side. Oops. Wrong direction. Oh. Okay, we gotta remove a little bit of weight from this side. I wasn't going to whip up and redo all of this wiring and stuff and make this boat better when I got back. I would fix my steering problem because right now they're inverted. Actually, I could probably just fix that right now. Doesn't take but a second. I need math. Negative. Okay, my steering problem is now fixed. I don't know why it took so long to do that. And if at 35% throttle, we are doing okay. It's just going to take us a while to get home. Can we increase this at all without hydroplaning? A little, yeah. This is the first and only jank vehicle I've made in this playthrough. And that's just because I was getting really tired of crafting everything by hand. I just wanted to go get lead and gold so I can make the crusher an auto crafter. Everything else is going to be a lot better, more like our rover. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to get the things you need. If it stopped drifting to the left, I would be happy. As long as I could counteract that drift, I think we're good. That's why I had the platoons on here, just to counteract the drift, the lean. How far away are we? Can't really tell. Probably, I'm going to say somewhere between 1 and 2 kilometers, maybe? I wish I knew how fast we were going. I didn't put a speed sensor on here. Having that dip that just slowly eats our speed that we have built up. Lowering our throttle a little to try and stop the dipping. Okay, it seems like 36% does it. Let me just get us re-angled. I do not like having this propeller on a hinge. Or if I'm going to have it on a hinge, I'm going to have a much slower acceleration to the hinge. Actually, we could do that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. We'll call this one, burn speed. And then, every once in a while, we just gotta get out and correct our course. We can do this as we go. I'm just going to pretty much do the same thing I did for my acceleration, but for turning. So, this is going to be our new output to our hinge, and then we'll do a pair greater than. We need to compare a less than and equal to. So if it's greater than 0, less than 0, then 0, or equal to 0. This way we know which way our... I could have done all equals actually. If it equals 1, -1, 0. It doesn't matter. Same amount of nodes. I'm not trying to be efficient here. But to get out on correct course. Let's overcorrect the course by a lot so that we don't have to get out as often, hopefully. And now we're going to do a additional, if it's greater than 0, we want turn speed to plus equal, say, 0.01. Then if it's equal to 0, else if it's equal to 0, then turn, wait, I don't have, yeah, no, turn speed, oops, let me actually type this correctly. Turn speed equals 0. Then we have one more. Else if it's less than 0. I probably could have used the switch here, couldn't I? Oh well. Current speed minus equals 0.1. Function, execute this for me, please, which will update this. And all this is a confusing mess. Are we getting any closer? Did I not turn far enough? Yeah, they're no longer just dots, at least. We're slowly getting there. Slowly. Default value should be 0. I didn't want to do another input from the seat just to reset our turning to 0, so doing a 3 conditional statement is probably the best way I can think to do it right now. Let's go ahead and save this and test it. So our turning should now be a lot slower or non-existent. Okay. Why aren't we turning? Did I do something wrong? Also, this needed to be negative. So I could just negative it here. That's fine. Now, don't use more nodes than you have to. We're just going to invert our math here. Current speed. That's all spelled correctly to what I did here. Executing. So if it's greater than 0, equal to 0, or less than 0. Oh sure, now you list to the right. I meant to the left. Make up your mind. Okay. Can we turn our... I know why. I think I know why. On it. Does our... Because it's in angles. So I'm going to undo what I did. Let's just get back. I was just going math, negative. This was working. I'll work with this in the code later. And now it's... Wait, what? Now we have no thrust at all? Oh, was there an error in the code? I forget to look at the log. Line 34. Line 34, turn speed. Oh. Oh. So this probably actually would have worked. It's probably worked. And I... Am I dummy? That should be 0. And it wasn't working because there was an error in the code. Okay, let's reboot it. Select our script. No real difference. Wait, someone claimed the water audio as their own? That's just messed up. Okay, we're going faster without the hydroplaning now. Oh, no, we're starting to dip again. No, this just is not working. I'm trying to just brute force it and it's not wanting to brute force. Okay. Brute force method no longer working. Please don't tip. I think it's time to re-implement the platoons. After I turn on limit B. My brain is dead. I haven't stayed up this late in years, so. And not concrete, please. You want composite. Before deciding to do these evening streams, I was the kind of person who'd be in bed by 8. And I decided, oh, I could change my habits. I could stream 8 to 10. I mean, that's the only free time I really have to do this. Yeah. That was not the wisest of moves on my end. Because then I found a game that I can't put down. Not only have I been watching, I started with you, Discount Engineer, this morning, watching your stream. Then I watched the person you raided, and then I watched the person they raided, and then I went and found another person, and I've just been watching this game all day since I only allow myself to play it during my stream time. Did I make that too? Also, next time I'm building a boat, I am not building it in the water. Why isn't this letting me? Don't flip your angle on me. Thank you. There we go. I need more composite blocks. Because these platoons are bigger than the last ones? Okay. I have plenty of plastic made. I'll just make 1,000 more. But I think that will do. Let's see. Does that make us more stable in the water? Makes us more buoyant in the water. There we go. There's our speed. I just had to actually think and engineer it without brute forcing it. We're still way overloading our throttle. We're not sitting low enough in the water. Let's fix that. Let's do a layer of concrete there. Do it too thick. Okay. Sitting lower in the water, so we should be going faster. You know what? If I did the platoons sticking out the back, this almost looks like the a halfway cut of a TIE interceptor. Oh, there's land straight ahead. Hopefully we don't get beached here. I'd like to get back to our docking area, I should say. Oh, I think we just ran out of power. Well, isn't that a convenient place to run out of power? Yeah, we're completely out of power. Awesome. I don't mind parking our boat here. We at least made it back. I was very lucky. Okay. Those are mining rover. Probably better viewed from this side. And the starter of our solar panels, which have rotated not the way I originally had them. Of course, I don't have these anchored down. So I'm thinking the force of the rotation may have rotated this entire base. How's our battery? Fully charged in 11 hours, and this one fully charged in 84 hours. Well, I can't reset its orientation because this was facing where the sun was. Oh well, I'll fix that tomorrow. So I'm going to get ready to end the stream here. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been awesome talking to you all. And having so many, this community of streamers I've seen streaming this game is amazing. Let me go see if there's someone I can raid. Let me get the white screen here. Come on. There we go. This will actually be the first time I've raided since coming back to streaming, so see if I could even remember how to raid. Raid channel. Is anyone playing Archean at the moment that we could raid? No. How about something similar, maybe space engineers? Okay, there's a couple people playing space engineers. Go raid Destroyer. He's playing space engineers, just having fun. So again, thank you all for watching, and we'll be back on probably tomorrow.